Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Jordi Alba. Longley to play it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. And here's Coutinho, battles to win it back. Muniain, Yuri, Martinez. That's been drilled forward. Athletic Bilbao ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Philippe Coutinho. Jordi Alba. And it's Coutinho. Jordi Alba goes on a charge down the left. Played into... Great leap! Good delivery. No joy.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And here's Raul Garcia. It's got through and... Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Cleared away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Griezmann got into a good position, but Griezmann has been caught there. It's a foul. Griezmann crosses up to meet it. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Pjanic. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
And here's Griezmann. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Piqué. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Raul Garcia. Athletic Bilbao still without an attempt on target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Jordi Alba. Forward it goes. And it's Jordi Alba. Yuri can get it clear. Messi decides to play it back. Has he found his man? Piqué does well there, alert. Longley drives it forward. Messi. Roberto. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Let's put a stop to that. Pjanic. Piqué. Goes direct to the front line, and he's there to cut it out. And the counter is on. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba. And here's Coutinho. And here's Coutinho. And he's straight offside. Longley. And it's played forward. Longley with the clearance. And that is as far as they're going to go. Could be thinking about a shot here.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Longley. Jordi Alba. Coutinho. Now it's Griezmann. Jordi Alba. Pjanic. And here's Coutinho. Jordi Alba pumps it into the area. Forward it goes. And it's played forward.
Barcelona really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Messi. And it's Roberto. Pjanic. Roberto. Messi. Just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. She wants to to locate someone up front. Piqué. Jordi Alba. Philippe Coutinho. Jordi Alba. Roberto. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Looks to bypass the midfield. He's made sure that that won't get through. Jordi Alba plays it forward. And it's Messi. Pjanic. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Messi. Griezmann! Roberto. Piqué. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again.
Athletic Bilbao can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pick-up in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Messi. Pjanic. Jordi Alba. And here's Jordi Alba. Could be a chance here. And it's Pjanic. It's come through. It's on a play. Hits one! It's anyone's ball. Jordi Alba puts it into the middle. And Messi! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Defence can get it clear. And here's Pjanic. Oh, that's a fine challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Roberto. And that has been cleared. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase has a pop! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Piqué hoists it forward. Martinez hoists it forward. Longley cuts it out. And And it's Coutinho. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Goes for goal! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Jordi Alba. Piqué. Dembele is onto it and can take it up. Header! He will be livid with himself.
Barcelona really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
And it's played forward. Just about up to the hour now. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, we're still waiting for the first goal of the season here. And it's Pjanic. Pjanic. Messi. Roberto. Dembele has a pop! And he's there to hoof it away. Longley with the foul.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to dink it in. Raul Garcia gets wrestled up. Pjanic has given away a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Griezmann. Roberto. Pjanic. Dembele. Well read, he sorted that out.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Pjanic. Roberto. And it's Griezmann. Played out to the right.
Barcelona are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Roberto. Nicely controlled. Pjanic with a delicate ball. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Athletic Bilbao merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Longley.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Tries to get it clear.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Mineiro. Chip through.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Look at the defender bombing forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Muniain gets it back.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Good ball. Raul Garcia! Oh, that's incredible! And that might well be that!
Muniain very cleverly provided a return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really good.
Athletic Bilbao take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Raul Garcia. Yuri. It is just a question of running down the clock now. That is terrific skill.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Dembele. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And he's there to clear it. Up for the header! And that will be the final act. Athletic Bilbao off to a flyer. They have hit the ground running, and hopes for the season are high. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, pre-season and all that hard work has been worth it now. A winning start that gets everyone in the right mood.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see, although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate come what may as ever, and this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
Got things underway. Lo Celso. Dyer. Sterling. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Has a look and place it in. That intervention was very necessary. Lo Celso drives it forward. Davis. Davis looking for options. Surely, it's Lucas Moura!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, oh, you've got him, no, you don't. Brilliant.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva hurtling down that right flank. Dyer hoists it forward. De Bruyne did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Stones plays it forward. Lo Celso. Davis. Alderweireld. Davis. Alderweireld tries to switch the play. Kane is onto it and can take it up. A nice touch. So who's he picking out? And here's Lucas Moura. Over it comes. Gets up to head it! Mondi. He's got options out wide. And here's De Bruyne. Davis. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. And here's Aguero! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Has he picked him out? Oh, good ball. Stones demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Gets wrestled off the ball, goes down, but nothing given. Well, the season here is off to a flyer, 1-1 already. He's through the middle. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Højbjerg. Chip through. And that's been levered clear. De Bruyne. Foden. And here's Aguero. Aguero has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. De Bruyne! Alderweireld knocks it away. And that's sprayed out wide. And here's Sterling. Lovely feet. Alderweireld is there to heave it away. Incoming cross. Aguero. Foden has got himself a free kick. De Bruyne! Lo Celso. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Deftly done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Højbjerg. He hits it! No, he's missed it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Gundogan. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Cancelo. Gundogan. Good clearance and very necessary. Winks, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Out towards the flank. Davis tries to stroke it through. And it's played forward.
Manchester City have made some interesting moves in getting their fullbacks to tuck in.
Yeah, bright approach, isn't it?
Yeah, so many fullbacks now just want to get forward, Peter.
João Cancelo keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he just whacks it away. Lucas Moura, who has made his impact already. Mondi. Sterling. And it's Gundogan. Back into the middle. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Gundogan. And here's Sterling. Into the box. And that's been levered clear. Alderweireld is there and he can get that clear. Dyer. Forward it goes. Davis goes looking. Kane comes it out wide. A really good feat. And he's there to clear it. Lo Celso. Chance to break. Bernardo Silva needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Davis. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Stones tries to get it forward quickly. Mondi. Mendy drives it forward. And it's played forward. And it's the whistle for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway. No reported change to either side during the break. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Sterling. Mondi. Gundogan. Mondi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Dyer hoists it forward. And he's going long. Kane looking to get on the end of this. Good idea, just poorly executed. Bernardo Silva. Gundogan. Stones. Laporte. Foden. Foden goes looking. Nicely controlled. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Forward it goes. Foden. João Cancelo. Stones. Sterling. Kane. Højbjerg. Kane. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Laporte plays it forward. Gundogan. De Bruyne has created one goal already. Gundogan. Lo Celso. Lo Celso. Dinks one in. Goalkeeper's ball. Sterling. Remains 1-1 with about a quarter of the game to play. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Real chance! Just too much, fractions.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Forward it goes. And it's Kane. Lo Celso. Lucas Moura. Oh, sweet feet. Crosses into the box. So here comes a substitution. Winks goes up and over. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kane. Højbjerg. Mendy does well there, alert. Aguero spreads it towards the left, plays it out to the wing, and it's Mendy. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Alderweireld gets it away. Zinchenko. And here's De Bruyne. So it's going to be another corner. Lucas Moura knocks it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Dyer goes back to base. And it's Bernardo Silva. He'll have a go. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So we have a double substitution going on here. Winks. Alderweireld plays it over to the other flank. Lucas Moura. And he's there to hoof it away. Alderweireld. Lucas Moura plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. Plays it back. Dele Alli. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
That's the throw. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
De Bruyne. And it's Mahrez. It's broken loose.
Manchester City merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gorgeous control there. Dyer tries to clear. And here's big chance! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Dele Alli. Højbjerg. It's a loose ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Off the bar! That's sprayed out wide. Hit into the middle. João Cancelo can get it clipped. Dele Alli is fouled. Tries a shot! That's a real chance missed. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Zinchenko loses his balance and loses the ball. That's a throw.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Laporte is the guilty party there. And here's Lucas Moura. He's had a goal!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Dele Alli with the foul. Laporte. Rodri. Stones. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Walker goes for the cross. No, that's not going to find its target. And it's Walker. Alderweireld knocks it away. Lucas Moura. Aurier.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Floats one over. Dele Alli. Final seconds, this has to be it. So that's it, it is all over. It's a so-so start. Don't draw too many conclusions from that. Early days. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, the draw was about right. A little rustiness here and there, but that will soon be shed in the upcoming games.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. AZ stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That matchday feeling is well and truly back. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past, we are all equals.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see, although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate come what may as ever. And this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
The action has already started. Ilicic plays it out to the wing. And it's got through. And it's hoisted clear. Managed to get it away. Got a throw in. It's the Rhone. Oh, that's neat. Referee's given a throw. Martin's Indy. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Turns and goes back. That's a good ball to find him. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for it! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And he's produced a beauty. AZ go ahead, 1 goal to the good. De Rhone. And here's Zapata. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Gets up to head it! Decent enough try.
Duvan Zapata certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Martin's Indy. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. He's tried one, and a second time. Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
AZ get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Zapata. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Massive leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
AZ have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Forward it goes. Caldara. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gets it upfield. More than happy to take the muscular approach. AZ already ahead by 2 and on course for win number 1. There's a long ball. Time to deliver. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's De Roon.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty pucks.
And he's cut it out.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Martin's Indy. Hoists it forward. Josip Ilicic. Ilicic. It's gone for a throw-in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Martins Indy plays it forward. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And he's going long. Fence has got rid of that. They've played it short. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
He gets past his man. Over to the left. Back into the middle. That is terrific skill. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely feet. Josip Ilicic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Ilicic! He can get that clear. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. In with a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Forward it goes. That's not going to make it. Tries to get it forward quickly. AZ are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Hotspur is onto it and can take it up. Can he deliver? And here's Ilicic. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
One back! He was just never going to miss.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Atalanta get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Gets it back. Ilicic gets the better of his man. Ilicic with the delivery. Now it's Zapata. Hoists it forward. Martins Indy drives it forward. Cleared away. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looks to clip it forward. It has gone through to him. He's gone for it. Sticks it away. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. We have ourselves... That is going to be the final action of the first half.
And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. Well played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're into the second 45. Just brushed off the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That wasn't the greatest of balls. To get it forward quickly. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. In comes the cross. And that is not finding anyone. Caldara, and it's played forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Zapata. And it's De Roon. Tries to get it clear. Played into space out wide. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. Caldara. Hotspur. Ilicic. Great leap! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Atalanta are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Atalanta get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? He's got options out wide. Keeper has beaten it away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Oh, what's he done? RZ are desperately short of time with plenty to do.
It's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Ball's gone out of play.
And he's there to clear it. Forward it goes. Looking to hit the front line. Knocks it away.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
RZ have a free kick. To do.
Josip Ilicic.
Darone.
And here's Ilicic. Hotspur has a look inside the box.
Hoists it forward. Oh, he's in! Gets into some space. Lovely bit of skill. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Gets wrestled off the ball. Deftly done. In comes the corner.
RZ are making a change now.
It's going to be a double change then.
Cleared without complication.
Ball has crossed the line and it's a throw.
Caldara.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Zapata. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
RZ really could have done without this.
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's in! Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, being awarded the penalty is one thing now, but finding the net under so much pressure at this stage of affairs is another. So a big well done from me, certainly, for him keeping a cool head.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Get it clear. Oh, really good feet from him.
A chance to play it in. Classy plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Cleared away. It's a throw in. And it's Classy.
AZ are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Looks to thread it through. Hotspur looking to get on the end of this.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Look at the goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Well, really good feet. Whipped in.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
AZ could have here their final chance. Tries to get it clear. And that's been levered clear. And here's Classy. Nicely controlled. Goes for the cross. Duron tries to clear. Confirmation that he's had a go! Oh, that is rather wayward. AZ making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And the through ball is intercepted. Martin's Indy. We are into stoppage time. AZ need to make something happen in a hurry here. And that will be the final act. AZ have gone down in the opening game here. A big disappointment for those who've so looked forward to it. But there is plenty of time to turn it round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, what a disappointing way to start a new campaign. All that pre-season graft in building up to this, and the points slip away. Game number 2 will take on an added importance now.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past, we are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Mario Mandzukic could impact on this. He won't delight us with his skills or show blinding pace, but he will impress with his technique and hold-up play, and naturally his finishing.
Okay, interesting. Deftly done. And he's there to clear it. Mandzukic gets it back. Mandzukic displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Mariano tries to get it forward quickly. Romagnoli battles to win it back. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Hoists it forward. And out it comes again. Now it's Hulk! It's bounced back off the post. Hernandez gets good distance on it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And that's been won straight back. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Takes it over to the other flank. Be a throw-in. Oh, that's a waste. Romagnoli. Quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to find the net. Kessié. Oh, good interception. Managed to get it away. Lovely bit of skill there. Rebic. Played back in. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Forward it goes. Mariano. And it's Mariano. And here's Hulk. Romagnoli. Calabria drives it forward. Hulk. Mariano. Quick ball forward. Cuts it out. Hernandez. And it's played forward. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. Rebic. What an adventurous run from a defender. And that's been levered clear. Hulk. Mariano. Now it's Hulk. Gorgeous control there. That's great strength on the ball. Up he gets! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Rebic. Needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Samu Castillejo. Calabria. Towering header! And he heaves it forward. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Mariano. Played out to the right. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Forward it goes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rebic. No goals as yet. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Out to the left it goes. Cleared away. Kessié pings it out wide. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Çalhanoğlu. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
hoists it forward. Mariano. And it's Mariano. Plays a clever pass. Hulk looking to get on the end of this. There will be a throw-in. Ball's gone out of play. Floats one over. Hulk. Away from immediate danger. Hernandez. Kessier. Romagnoli. And it's played forward. Kessier. Goes long. Rebic looking to run onto it. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the action is back on the way. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Hernandez has got himself a free kick. He's got options out wide. Oh, smart save. And it's got through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kessier. Hernandez. Rebic. Hernandez. Çalhanoğlu. He's made sure that that won't get through. Out to the right. Hulk. And it's Mariano. Looks to drop one in. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Good clearance and very necessary. Just brushed off the ball there. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Has a hit! Rising over the bar.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Tries to get it forward quickly. Calabria conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. He's got away. Can he deliver? Hulk. Milan have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Calabria. Calabria drives it forward. Loses. Milan
have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Up for a header! Oh, he didn't quite meet it right. They continue each to cancel the other out. Romagnoli, whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's trying the shot. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Well, we're past the turn on opening day, and still no breakthrough. No breakthrough, and well into the second period, it is still anyone's game. And it's Mariano. And here's Hulk. Mariano gets flagged offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hulk. There's a long ball. Looking for space out wide. Kessié. Good ball. He could be in here. Hulk goes for goal. He's got away with one there.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Ibrahimovic with the foul. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mariano. And it's Hulk. And here's Braga. And Vargas! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
throw in. Danger averted for now. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Rebic. And here's he's gone for it! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Romagnoli goes looking, hoists it forward. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, taken with style.
Well, what a sickener that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Milan break the deadlock.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Played into space out wide. Receives it from behind. It's a decent looking cross.
Atletico Mineiro are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Milan are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Forward it goes. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Rebic. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Rebic's cross. Tries a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
That's found its target. He's left his man. Oh, real danger here.
Atletico Mineiro are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Ibrahimovic. Samu Castillejo threads one through. Hoists it forward. Now it's Hulk. And it's played forward. Eduardo Vargas desperately wants to get on the end of this. Mite. Chooses to go back. Samu Castillejo. He's had a shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Calabria tries to dink it in. Samu Castillejo looking to run onto it. And that has been cleared. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. In once more. He's dealt with that well. And the referee brings it to a close. Atletico Mineiro have tripped at the first hurdle here. Nothing to show yet, but plenty of time to recover. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, nobody wants to open a new season in this fashion. It leaves a sour taste in the mouth when hopes would have been set high. A setback, yes, but that should help them generate extra motivation now.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Bordeaux
stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That matchday feeling is well and truly back. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see, although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate, come what may, as ever. And this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
As you can see, we've already started here. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. That has put a stop to that. Hoists it forward. Dinks one in. Decent looking ball. And he's cut it out. Danger averted for now. And back to base. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. It's a throw. Very well to intervene. Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Gaeta. Oh, that's neat. Gets good distance on it. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's been taken straight back. As yet, but it's been pretty lively. Ben Arfa plays it forward. And that's been levered clear. Can't get the better of his opposite number. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's there to cut it out.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Knocks it away. been won straight back. Gaitan goes looking. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gaitan! That is gorgeous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Bordeaux are off to an indifferent start here, already one behind. Plays it out to the wing. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Forward it goes. Deftly done. Tries to get it clear. He's got options out wide. Hits one! And a second time. And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looking for space out wide. Receives it from behind. Heads it! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gaitan. Gaitan. Hoists it forward. Now it's Ben Arthur. Shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
And it's Gaetan.
A searching ball out wide.
The less said about that pass, the better. Benoit. And it's played forward. Gaetan. Bordeaux are trailing here with the first half almost done.
A really good feat.
Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Hoists it forward. Benoit. So who's he picking out? Pumps it into the area. And that's been levered clear.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Gaetan, he's tried one. Oh, what a save by Costil! He can get that clear. Looks to clip it forward. And the whistle goes for half-time. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Decent progress down the left. Keeper's ball. Benoit. Bordeaux to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Has he found his man? He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Gets it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Plays it over to the other flank. Managed to get it away. Gaitan. Tries to get it forward quickly. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Forward it goes.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ben Arfa. Oh, that's nice.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
And here's Ben Arfa. Gets wrestled off the ball. Gaitan. Bordeaux with a 2-goal mountain still to climb and time slipping away. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Bordeaux can make their change now with a break in play. Diving header! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Tries to switch the play, and it's Ben Arfa. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Beautifully done. Well, that's where he wants it.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which...
And the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Ben Arfa drives it towards the front.
knocks it away. Ben Arfa. Finds himself eased off the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Out to the left it goes. Ben Arfa with the cross. Just about up to 75 minutes. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Plays it out to the flank. That intervention was very necessary. De Préville. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Very little time left in this opening fixture. It looks as though it's going to end this way. Ben Arfa. Away from immediate danger. And help's available out wide. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. This is for chance! And he should have made it four. Ball's out on the left now. Bordeaux could have here their final chance. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. It's going to be a double change then. Massive leap!
close and very necessary. No, he didn't quite meet it right. There's the cross.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
And here's Rui Fonte.
Hits one! Great save, that was not easy.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Over to the left. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. So that's it, it is all over. Bordeaux have gone down in the opening game here. A big disappointment for those who've so looked forward to it, but there is plenty of time to turn it round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, what a disappointing way to start a new campaign. All that pre-season graft in building up to this, and the points slip away. Game number 2 will take on an added importance now.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Smalling. Cristante. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Drives it towards the front. He's made sure that that won't get through. Smalling. There too. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Zaniolo. Out to the right. Borja Mayoral, and here's Pedro, chipped through, and that's been levered clear. Kramer. Just brushed off the ball there. And that's sprayed out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Pedro. Borja Mayoral. Zaniolo. Pedro. Smalling. There too. Federico Fazio. And it's Pedro. Zaniolo. Vent. Defenders on the back foot. Forward it goes. Keeps everyone guessing. Cristante. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ditch defending, but that'll do. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Kramer, out towards the flank. Nicely controlled. Whipped in. Knocks it away.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
And it's Mkhitaryan.
Mkhitaryan. And here's Pedro. There too. He's had a go! Zaniolo gets it out to the wing. Pedro gets it into the middle. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. It's a loose ball. Gets good distance on it. Borja Mayoral. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Mkhitaryan. Vent does well there, alert. Tries to get it forward quickly. Basio tries to switch the play. Cristante. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He gets past his man. Lovely bit of skill there. There's the ball in. And out it comes again. Mkhitaryan gets it back. Mkhitaryan. And it's Al-Sharawi. He's gone for it! Hoists it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Roma are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Pedro. Al-Sharawi. Al-Sharawi is on a run down the left wing. Borja Mayoral. Forward it goes. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's got away from immediate danger. Al-Sharawi. And it's Vertu. He's in space and looking for options. Lovely feet. Vertu. And here's Al-Sharawi. And here's Mkhitaryan. And here's Al-Sharawi. Al-Sharawi crosses. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Up towards the front line.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
There too. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Kramer. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Smalling. There too. Al-Sharawi. Done very well to intervene. Quick ball forward. He's got it on the right now. What's on? And it's hoisted clear. Here it is, he's had a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
And that's been levered clear. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A chance to play it in. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It out of harm's way. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, they've probed away steadily and would appear to have found a weak link down their right-hand side.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again then. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Vertu. El-Shaarawy. And it's Vertu. El-Shaarawy. El-Shaarawy crosses. And the counter is on. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Now the cross. Pedro. Mkhitaryan. El-Shaarawy. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. El-Shaarawy looking to get on the end of this. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tries a shot! Just off target.
Zaniolo really felt he'd done enough. He's having a momentary visit to the world of disbelief here.
Vent. Zaniolo. El-Shaarawy. Vent. Ginter. Plays it out to the wing. And he just whacks it away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Out to the left it goes. Borja Mayoral. Over to the left. El-Shaarawy. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's El-Shaarawy. Now it's Pedro.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Pedro. Oh, that's neat. Pedro going full tilt down the right-hand side. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Vent. Shoots! It's a goal!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
And it's Mkhitaryan. Cristante. Now it's Pedro. Mkhitaryan plays it out to the flank. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, what's he done? Mkhitaryan. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan spreads it towards the left. El-Shaarawy. He's left his man. Oh, they could break here. Played back in. Borja Mayoral. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vent. Oh, nice touch. Basio plays it forward. El-Shaarawy. El-Shaarawy drives it forward. There's no flag. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break. Kramer plays it out to the wing. He's managed to get himself offside. Roma are making a change now. And the keeper's given it away. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Your impressions so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Mkhitaryan. Pastore. And the ball's come out!
Roma are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Plays a clever pass. Basio is there to heave it away. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
For Vent. Played out to the right. Receives it from behind. There's the delivery. Up to meet it! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Federico Fazio. Smalling. Smalling goes looking. Now it's Pedro. Pedro has got himself a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
Borussia Mönchengladbach are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Now it's Pastore. Out to the left it goes. Dinks one in. Danger averted for now. El Shaarawy. And he's there to cut it out. Pastore puts in a cross. Towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. It is just a question of running down the clock now. That intervention was very necessary.
Borussia Mönchengladbach probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Cristante. And it's Dzeko. He's tried one! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think it's time for them to...
Pastore is the guilty party there. Pastore attempts a clearance. Checo. Pastore. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Smalling. Forward it goes. Pellegrini. Pedro. Pastore. A real chance if he can get through. And he's cut it out. And there goes the final whistle. Day one, job done, the perfect start they craved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Borussia Mönchengladbach will be delighted to have hit the ground running. That was the aim, immediate momentum.
And thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening.
Corinthians stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That matchday feeling is well and truly back. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
So it's down to business here. Jemison. Cleared away. Jose Holebas. Holebas. And that's been levered clear. Put a stop to that. Olympiakos have a free kick. For Pastathopoulos. Valbuena. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Jose Holebas. Valbuena. From Villa. Tries to get it forward quickly. Wagner. Jemison. Gill drives it forward. Goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dinks one in. Wagner opts to play it back. Lovely feet. Hoists it forward.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
For Pastathopoulos. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box. That speaks of little ambition.
Wagner. Jemison goes looking. Gets it back. And it's played forward.
Played into space out wide. Olabas attempts a clearance. You can get that clear. Jose Olabas. Neither side yet able to find the net. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Gill. Get a throw in. For Tunis. Vila. Forward it goes. Valbuena. For Tunis. Driving on, he could shoot here. Jemison, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Tries to get it forward quickly. Away from immediate danger. Valbuena. Socrates drives it forward. Across the field it goes. Has a pop! That was venomous. For Pastathopoulos. Has he found his man? He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's hoisted clear. He's had a go! And it's played forward. For Pastathopoulos. Valbuena. From Vila. For Tunis. For Tunis. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Played back in. From Vila. For Tunis. Oh, good take, and he's gone for it! Goal! Olympiakos! First blood drawn.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Jose Holebas. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Good challenge, he just stood firm.
And it's Valbuena.
In for a header! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Gill goes looking. For Pastathopoulos. Valbuena. For Pastathopoulos. From Vila.
Out to the left it goes.
Gill.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we're off again.
Corinthians don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Shot at goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gill. For Pastathopoulos.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Jemison.
And it's played forward. Looking for space out wide.
For Tunis. For Pastathopoulos. Valbuena. For Tunis.
Got a shot away!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Wagner.
That's has a goal! Sticks it away! The second half sparks straight into life. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Holebas. Valbuena. Over to the left. He's had that put on a play. Hits one! Goal! Olympiakos! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Wagner. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Gill plays it forward. For Tunis. Corinthians do need a pretty swift change of fortune here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Jemison. Going for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Socrates goes looking. Forward it goes. For Tunis.
Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
Could be thinking about a shot here. And that's been won straight back. Plays it out to the wing. And it's Valbuena. And the shot! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Defending of the desperate variety. Holebas. For Tunis. Jose Holebas. Gill. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the shot! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Corinthians produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
This is quite a battle.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
And it's got through. Neat exchange. Whipped in. And it's hoisted clear. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Socrates switches it towards the other side. For Tunis, just about up to 75 minutes. Battles to win it back. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Just brushed off the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Here's the cross. That's not going far.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Well, that's where he wants it.
Wagner is charging up on the overlap. Socrates can get it clear. And that's a throw. Crosses it in. Cleared away.
Corinthians showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Jemison gets into the right position to intercept. Olabas has come steaming up from the back for this. And it's Valbuena. For Tunis, shapes to shoot.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Valbuena. Olabas. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Olabas decides to play it back. Valbuena. Oh, shooting chance!
No, he's missed it. Jemison. Gill. Hoists it forward. Played into the middle. Cleared without complication. Wagner. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Or Tunis. And that's that. Corinthians are held on the opening day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, a draw is never a bad thing on the opening day of a new season because some new players trying new methods, so not losing helps confidence while all that begins to bed in.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. one glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see, although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate, come what may, as ever. And this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
If you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Leonardo Bonucci. He's as imposing as they come, Peter. And he knows just how to use his physical attributes to make life difficult for attackers. He's also got a very good eye for a killer long ball, so don't be surprised if you see him launch a few counter-attacks for his team today.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Bentancur. A real chance if he can get through. And it's Rabiot. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Plays it out to the flank. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And here's Morata. He's put it on the right now. What's on? It's one! It's in!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That is some volley. Great technique.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Juventus take the early advantage. Hoists it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hernanes. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Who's ball? Who's going to get that? There are a few waiting for it. Had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's Rabiot. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Morata. Has a hit! Time to deliver. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Daniel Alves. Sao Paulo are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher,
and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Morata. He's had a shot! That'll be a throw. Sao Paulo are trailing by the first goal here on opening day. Forward it goes.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Chiellini goes direct to the front line. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Sao Paulo getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Daniel Alves. Oh, good interception. Chiellini. Bentancur. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rabiot. And here's Cristiano. Hits one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's hoisted clear. Well, that's where he wants it. Hernanes. Here comes another cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Hernanes. Hernanes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hernanes. Dani Alves tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
De Ligt. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dani Alves goes looking. Forward it goes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo with a delicate ball. Will be a throw-in. Bentancur. Now it's Morata. Rabiot shoots!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Hoists it forward. Rabiot. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Hernandez! It's Hernandez! And it's Morata. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. De Ligt. 5 minutes till the break. Daniel Alves. That's been drilled forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Szczesny gets it upfield. It's a promising run he's making on the right. De Ligt. The referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Sao Paulo need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Morata. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Juventus grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
De Ligt tries to clear. And here's Hernandez. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. And that's been repelled. Morata. Bonucci. Chiellini. Rabiot plays it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Ronaldo has got himself a free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cleared without complication. Chiellini. And it's Morata. Played out to the right. Here's the ball in. And that's been well dealt with. Got a shot away. That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Juventus have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
It's a throw. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Into the middle. Up to meet it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Cristiano Ronaldo sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rabiot.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Bernardeschi. Bonucci drives it forward. Sao Paulo need 2 goals, pretty sharpish if they're to salvage anything here. Bernardeschi. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And out to safety. Chiellini gets it back. Arthur. Bernardeschi. Hernandez. Daniel Alves. Here's Hernanes. Hernanes pumps it into the area.
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Looking for a decent ball in. Dani Alves plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Hernanes. And that has been clubbed away. Out for a throw. And the weighted pass. Comes out once more.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Bonucci to play it forward. Drives it towards the front. Bernardeschi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got options out wide. And that's been levered clear. Bernardeschi. Rabiot could try cutting inside here. Goes for the cross. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rabiot. Bernardeschi. Rabiot. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And here's Rabiot. It's a decent looking cross. No, that's too long. Bentancur. Looks to clip it forward. And help's available out wide. A chance to play it in. Goes long. A really good feat. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Dani Alves. Very little time left in this opening fixture. It looks as though it's going to end this way. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo already, of course, on the score sheet. Bernardeschi! Oh, that is rather wayward. Daniel Alves. Space to get it forward quickly. It's Dani Alves. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Oh, that is a bit special. Sao Paulo give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Bernardeschi takes a look up. Aimed in towards the centre.
Juventus can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
4 added minutes on the board. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Arthur. Bernardeschi. Rabiot. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Looks to dink one in. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo in towards the middle. The referee has given a corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a double substitution going on here. And that's it. Sao Paulo have gone down in the opening game here. A big disappointment for those who've so looked forward to it. But there is plenty of time to turn it round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, what a disappointing way to start a new campaign. All that pre-season grafting in building up to this, and the points slip away. Game number 2 will take on an added importance now.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.